Welcome to Lost and Random, a game I randomly found.
Long ago,
Thanks to Nick.
in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance. Epic tournaments in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
That's just kind of creepy. A mouse on the screen? Really? Go away. What in the world is going on?
Hurry! Get the energy! Let's get that energy, Fortune!
Is top just opens? Can I? There's nothing in there. Sorry, I wanted to look inside. Oh. I got a card. What the hell, bro?
Watch this!
Whoa, I got a mace.
Time to crawl! Masters prevail!
Should I throw this again?
This is
Nope.
a challenge! Having second thoughts?
What the world is going on in this game? Card base, dice base, hack and slash. Watch out!
Watch
It's
out!
got a stick.
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end.
Why did you throw the dice up so high?
Legend and mystery. Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Like the announcer.
Attention,
narrator.
Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules!
Hooray!
See
6.
that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed
Oh.
to a life of fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
It's the Queen. The Queen.
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
The Queen. What the hell? Why does it jiggle on the top? Why does that metal tower have jiggle physics?
Odd. Wait.
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide.
Oh,
Now!
Even was my name. I thought she was like. Odd. Even odd. Ah, run away! thank you, thank you.
Do it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, so go on. Scary robots.
Random rules!
What is that?
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
Nanny
And
Fortuna.
so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's
The
go.
Queen's
That's a big eye
wisdom is
over
as
there.
wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to
Why are you looking?
ensure
You of all
that
people
you
shouldn't be
are
looking.
feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one
What if I go up here? Hello? Alright, don't go up there, I guess.
Yes, joy that today her representative, me,
Not popular
the
enough for
Nanny
bedtime
Fortuna,
streams, Nick.
is come to share her good news with all of
That's a
you.
privilege, not a right.
Prepare to experience this joy, citizens. For what does random do?
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
The nanny's coming.
Happy birthday.
Oh, even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
You blew too hard.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day.
The Queen. She got some titties. Look at them legs. She's all legs and all wings.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind
Oh,
of
it's a cake.
person you
I bet she has
truly are.
wings. It'll be a 1. It's a 1! Six.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even. Oh no!
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living
This
by the
art
side
style
of the
is-
Queen, up in
like
the
this art style,
Sixer's
it's very
palace,
interesting.
where
Very
it was said all dreams
different.
came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
So if you weren't here for the beginning, I think being a Sixer is somewhat good, but also bad. The Sixer gets to be in the palace with the Queen. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know.
Odd,
It's like stop motion.
where are you? I'm coming for you, sis. Hold
It's a ghost. Ooh, square eyes.
Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd! Help me find you! Odd! I'm here, sis! I'm coming, Odd!
So the combat in this is pretty interesting too.
Odd!
What are those? Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Read them. And 3 of them civil wars being waged by. Okay. I'm slow at reading.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
She's sleeping in a matchbox? Neat.
Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something. A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd
interrupted the
sailed the
narrator.
7 seas, and then drowned in the 8th. A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Onecroft, which was impressive. But none of them well, which was markedly less impressive. An image of
How's the game sound?
great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters. 200 years ago, he ate all
This is about
his
as loud as it
clothing
gets
to
for
win a bet.
combat too.
Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her
think
never
they're
to
sleeping
share
in the
these stories
sardine
with the
can.
outside world. These stories might upset the queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister.
I like this narrator.
These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the cardmakers of Fivetown, who'd suffered a horrible fate. Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken. Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. The physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy. Oh, it was still very late, or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself.
Slender Man? It's the doll.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
Bedtime stories.
That
What does it
glowing
sprint?
figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
What are you? Ugly.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal?
As long as you don't tell them you saw me.
You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
I'm going to the outskirts.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
Can I break these? Oh, okay.
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Come on, Burn, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
No
Potatoes.
breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit the spot. Smooth going, Burn.
But it...
What are you doing here, anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now? Aw, that's so great. I know after Odd, had to leave, they've been more protective of you, and it's just so great to have you here to play, Even.
At least you're new. These two idiots are getting on my nerves.
Hey, Lucky, that's mean.
Aw, shucks. I know I'm not the smartest, but I try real hard.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wow, sensitive much? You guys are so touchy.
We're playing...
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing.
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
Blues.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too.
Oh,
Gonna
no.
get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs even? Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
yeah, right. Like a sixer would ever care about her wanna. Please.
It could happen. You don't know.
I think it sounds mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, even. See you later.
It's interesting. So like this one craft, the lowest of the bunch.
Whoa!
Not bad, even.
Money.
I knew you could do it.
Lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted.
Does that mean the Sixers have to roll the dice
That
too,
was
and they have a chance of ending up here?
Hey, shut up!
Journal and a map, you say? Oh, look at the map. Even's home. One craft. Teapot Street. Hello, Mr. Fish.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Mrs. Fish.
I thought I recognized you. You're Odd Sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do. And I think you should give up on her, even. She's a Sixer now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
Yeah, there's probably a good reason they don't come back from that. Wait, did I miss something back there? Where am I at? Teapot Streets. Oh, left. What about right? No, no right.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
It's a ghost.
Halt!
I
None
try
shall
up? There
enter
is
the
no
dock.
up.
You can't be here, little girl. That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area, as you can see. It's a very important job. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here. Hiding? Ha! There's no secrets here, little girl. All day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
Where does the
Sorry,
junk go?
that's classified.
Why is
And
it
top secret?
classified?
Very
Top secret?
royal.
What?
Ah! The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random one-er security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff. I'm, just not willing to share them.
Just a little girl, nobody will believe me.
That may well be true, but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
What's back here? Secret. Do I want to go this way? I want to go that way. The ghost went that way, so let's go this way. Ooh, the Queen's secrets! Ooh, money! I don't even know what these are. If Tim Burton made a game, it would be this. Probably would be this. Everything's a little weird. Nothing's right. It would probably be this. Is that it? Okay, this way. I'm sure I'll be back here, Mr. Guard. I'll learn your secrets.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
Is that a wolf? A bad wolf? Does it come from here? Is it a bar?
Random rules, even. Random rules. Well.
Well.
Look at you.
What about me?
So far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you? The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal.
You're an odd one, aren't you?
She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my
You're getting
worship.
weird.
More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy me. I'd love every minute of it. One town was unique.
Indeed.
Some who lived here were kind, treating the Queen with respect, and others
What's good boy
seemed to have
pets?
been broken by
Does,
her.
doesn't he?
One way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Wants pets a little too much.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zone?
Ben forgot. No, bye. Two Town, Freedom, Forburg, Vitropolis, Sextopia.
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forburg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Roll myself a one.
Yeah.
She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before she... and before I... well... it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget. By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
Okay, Ben. Hang in there. Sorry about your loss. So that does suck. Turn 12 in any town, you have a chance of losing it all. It's fair, but it's unfair. I know where we're at now. The playground, I guess you can call it. How did you get all the way over there? Damn, you're fast.
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Just like that. There's no going back. Hello, frog. You care to say hi? I think that was a loading zone. Is that dice creaking? Is that a hand? It looks like a hand. You can't fool me, that's a hand. Hello. Oh. It's dead. It's a smiley face. Could have got me. I probably was gonna get scared if it actually jump scared me. Magic beans, maybe. Do I have cards? Yes, I have mysterious playing cards. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles they seem to glow a faint blue. Ah, we are getting into the combat now. Little pit creatures on two legs hopping around in a glass jar. So the combat
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
Combat in this is card diced based. But it's also a hack and slash.
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
There's a dice on the bottom of that. Hello.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Folks would trade them.
It does have 4 legs. I just now saw that.
Used to have quite a collection myself. I got
don't know what it is,
from the
though.
factories in 5 Tropolis where they made them, mint in books. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that night. We're still dealing with the consequences. Yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either. The Queen, she distorted it all. Turned us from good, honest folks into whatever this is now. Only most don't remember it. Only me, it feels like sometime.
Wonder what it used to be before. Something tells me I want to stay out of the lights. Wow. Doesn't go any further. That doesn't go anywhere either. Gotta go this way. Wait, can I get to that? It might be possible. I'm gonna go get it. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What could it be? Something new for me? Storybook page. Illustrations from an old forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in Evans Binder. Ooh. Interesting. Are these the Sixers? I'm scared. Don't find me! Alright, getting on this boat. Stow away on the boat. Someone tells me I'm not taking the boarding plank. They sure do move, don't they?
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserve spot. You get your own.
Talking about me? I'm not here to take your spot. We can share.
Now, go away.
What?
Who am I? Who are you barging in here demanding who I am? Seems to me like a friend would be more polite. Ah, now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adlubescence that you're not invited in. It's
But-
my ticket out of this muddy town.
Ambulescence.
Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. There are no... Well, come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine, fine, you little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Yay!
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules.
Okay.
1, be quiet.
Okay.
2, don't touch anything.
Okay.
And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Okay. That metal just folds right up, doesn't it?
Now, don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything. Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3. Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, 5-tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days.
Oh.
And...
I'm off to find my sister.
Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there. Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Oh, another dream sequence.
I'm coming!
Even! You found me, Even.
Stay right there! I'm coming!
It's my home.
I need you!
Sis! I'm coming! Don't move!
Even! Why aren't you coming to help?
I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Why are they floating there? It's kind of creepy.
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
Odd's in trouble. Trouble is odd.
At least she'll be a sixer.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a oner. Is a oner.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea? Everything's better with tea.
Tea fixes everything, Even.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here.
Is that all you're gonna say?
It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even. We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
What? Did they just suddenly change their mind? I'm going to bed. Oh. It's the Queen.
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys!
How was the ship sinking? Wasn't it attached to some kind of animal?
Even lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Where are we at? What number are we at?
Whoa, where is this place?
They must make dice here. I had to guess. Big ol' hammer.
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
Choo, choo, choo.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Is this where the war happened? What are you looking at? I couldn't tell what she was looking at. Sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't quite understand that.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy. I'm just me.
She was just running around.
I can't hurt you. I'm just a little kid with a slingshot. Stop trying to kill me. That was way too close.
That wasn't even close. And this dice moves fast. No. Ah, there we go.
Hey, are you okay? Are you, okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous.
Cute.
Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Even, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Even. And to yourself.
You just waddle along.
Go on, Dicey!
Dicey.
Nice! Not a trap. mine. You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them. Watch out, Dice! I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
Alright, we have cards. When throwing dice, you get card tokens equal to the results. They're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Okay. Use card tokens to activate your cards. Need the dice mentioned by attacking something or by pressing Y.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
The spirit of Threedom manifests in the shape of a sword. Press X to attack, / press X to leap for a leap attack. The unpredictable yet sometimes generous dice mention hands out one card token to Eden. Monster's life elixir that restores a small portion of Eden's health. It tastes like strawberries.
Whoa! What in the... You can do that!
Resets the durability of the sword, increases its strength. Yeah,
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
I don't need health. Ouch. New card.
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to,
slingshot
for there was
to the shape
another,
of a bow
more
and
obvious
10
truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt. With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Bomb. Summon a bomb, shoot or hit it. Activated, take cover. Neat! This is very different combat.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
So I don't know what this currency is used for. Dicey, you probably don't want to be near those things.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good. Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Ah, there you guys are. Yeah, you're waking up. When Even is about to get hit, press B to perform a blink dodge. Blink dodging through adversaries releases their crystals. Ooh. Drop this right here, huh?
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to cast bomb. Oh, not bad. So I can have 5 cards in my hand at a time.
Whoa! What in the... Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Coins, currency to spend in many Dex's card store. Buy more cards, cool.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they... I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah? It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Drawings? Drawings? They're waiting for their own dice wielder? Hmm. Interesting. You've got decades without seeing anyone like me? You won't move until the right dice wielder comes. Good luck finding your dice wielder, Mr. Dice Person. Guess I'm a dice wielder now. I can help. Okay, I get it. I'm not the one. Or I could still be helpful. God, you're so depressed and grumpy. I'm feeling we could both use some good luck right now. Sweet.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Press right stick to lock on a robot. Move right to change targets and to unlock again. That was a critical. Oh no, my sword broke. I was in critical and my sword broke. Water over here. I think that was the only one. I don't think I saw any others. Oh. Lost.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
As energy out of reach, remember that you can send out dice by aiming at the desired destination and then pressing RB.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Oh shit. Oh, I tried to bash. Not very good at rolling high numbers, are you, Dicey? Oh, well. Dicey, come on. Can't keep rolling ones. I need you to cooperate with me. We really gotta. You know you have like other sides to your body, right? Dice Wielder's Boon. Blessed by the Dice Wielders of old, the cost of each card in Even's hand is decreased by 1 card token. Ooh. But I wonder how much that costs.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
Quite something. Dicey only rolled ones during that fight. Wait, is it money? She rolled an evil dice badly and was sent to Sixtopia. She was kidnapped by an evil queen. Oh, he's angry now. How does that stuff come out of your head, Dicey? So, what is this place? What were all those piggyback rides about? Hey, you seem to be missing some dots. Seem to be missing some dots. I mean, I'm kind of interested about that one. I don't know why I thought I was actually gonna get an answer of anything. Can I get an answer for this one? We need to find Pips. I'll have to find Pips and a Pipnician to repair you. Oh. So those are holes, not dots. A beat boop. I should have done that one. You're darn right. The Valley of Dice, huh? I always thought that the Queen's Dice was the only one. They're dice wielders, but I thought they were, you know, fairy tales. Quee. When you're ready to be thrown, good to know you don't mind it. Like, you were like, swoo, and the robots were like, boo! What's your real name again? And for those who maybe don't speak Dacian, is there a short form? Bring back the random and random things I see. Just hope Odd's still alive. She must be in. Yeah, see what random thinks it can throw at us, right? Wait, what? The options are weird.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey! Wait!
Ah.
Dicey!
The hell? Why am I dressed up like a dice? A dice that only has 6 on it. Back in OneCraft? Hats?
I've always been here.
What's that? Oh. Say goodbye.
Snake-eyed freak!
It's not nice.
Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live, like animals.
Are these tours?
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
Lying is bad.
A Oner! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox?
It just tossed her.
A living lunchbox!
What the hell? Just poke his eyes.
I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two.
Just to roll a 2, huh? It's been rolling 1s this whole time. You think he's gonna roll a 2? Okay. Go for it. You cheated. You cheated, Dicey. I saw that.
And that feeling was correct.
It's the ghost.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want? Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see two perfect moons.
Is that the moon?
When it comes to the new moon, I'm of two minds, and they both love it.
Moja tabelda, da yoga, muda gate, muito
Bias.
So boy,
Okay, we're all number 1 and being number 2. I don't think you want to be bad. Oh, I got jumped out. Two-way street.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now.
Oh, it's a turn for another kids.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. The Queen is rolled on truth. I repeat, the Queen is rolled on truth. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse.
Is that Eeyore?
Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Two-way street, Cellar Street to Town Square. Okay.
You don't belong here. Oi, what are you looking at?
Your name is Uno Jinx. Don't you dare say anything about me being a oner.
No, I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town. Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here.
Yeah, well, your name means one, and you should shut up.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seem to be of two minds.
I can go in there. Hey, you didn't see nothing. That's right, just walk away. Ooh. Hello? Good job, Dicey. Hello? Hello.
I've got cards to trade.
Cards?
Cards. I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body.
I'm not
to
even
your
looking at him.
The very same. Why, I've got the best cards in all of Two Town, only for the most discerning of customers. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service. Yes, of course.
Yep, not even
It's a
gonna look
combination
at him.
of
He
card
freaks me
plus
out.
Connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and mantos, whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in on the house.
Man.
We'll just need to teach you
Are
how
you
to...
gonna want tortillas with those things?
Sure.
That way I can put that command.
Okay.
It's ready.
Now I have a card binder. Ooh. Card binder. Here you can inspect and edit your deck of cards. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: title, effect description, and card type. There are 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. This is your inventory. This is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. This is your deck. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it is automatically filled with cards from your inventory. Right now you own less than 15 cards, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing your deck in any way you see fit. When you are ready, press that button again. I always forget what it's called. Hey.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands! Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
Where do you get your cards?
Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? Oh, I ask you.
Biology.
Yeah, good one, mate. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random. Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious.
Yes?
Glad you agree. Then we both agree the answer to that question is pretty obvious.
Is that still a yes?
Mate, we're all born one way, and we all decide what we want to do with that. I was born with an interest in trading cards and decided to absolutely lean into my interest in trading cards. All the way, mate. Woohoo!
You leaned pretty hard into it.
No regrets.
It's a card store. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. Damage? I don't have a damage card. Wonderful, these newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. Let's see the coin counter to the right. Yes. Every coin spent in store fills up the counter. When it's full, you'll get to choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. There's something special in store for the most loyal of customers. Keep unlocking cards and find out what. Critical 20. Summons a demonic Icosahedron. Yes. That damages any being in its path and it bounces off anything it hits. It exists for 20 seconds. When even Blink dodges through her adversaries, they take damage. This effect lasts 30 seconds. When breaking crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage. The crystal curse lasts for 30 seconds. Dicey turns into a ticking bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Spirit of Two Town manifests in the shape of a hammer. Press X to whack. Hold X for a spin attack. I have used the hammer, and I do like the hammer. Yep, okay. I don't need any more health, I'm pretty sure. I got plenty of those. Lucky Draw, those are pretty nice to have. Summons the Witch of the Valley's Bubble Shield. Fully shields even for 1 hit. And I can use it for free. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries caught in its pocket of Dice Mention. Give me that one. I don't know how many of these I have. Give me this one. And this one sounds cool. Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. A golden pin that can be used in the dice mentioned using the D-pad to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. The more pins you have, the more cards you can save. That sounds great. Let's do... Interesting, very interesting. What do we got here? One performance blink. Dodge. Your weapon's durability does not deplete for a short period. It lasts for 40 seconds. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. This was the other cheat. Each crystal is worth more, increasing the speed of drawing cards. Last 60 seconds. Not bad, not bad. But I am broke.
Oi, oi, Matty Dex here. Oi, oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at...
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it.
Alright, I should be right back. What you doing, Nick? You're still there? Food stream? Nah, this is a messy stream. Not a messy stream. This is messy food. Food ASMR stream? I don't know. Maybe you'll hear something, maybe you won't. Don't know. No, I don't think you're gonna hear anything. I can barely hear it myself. And I'm eating it. I'm not even hungry yet. How do I feel about Postscriptum? I think I have it. Something I've been wanting to try. I heard it's really good. I think I have it on Epic. Let's see here. I got it for free, I'm pretty sure. Ah, typing in the wrong spot. Yeah. I got it for free on Epic. I told everyone about it. I told everyone it was free on Epic. But I was the only one who redeemed it for some reason. The only one. I don't know how you missed it. You have that bot that posts free games on our Discord. Oh, I never did see. Hmm. Just noticed that but the live bot didn't ping at everyone for some reason. And I don't know why I can't get it to ping at everyone. It says it has permission, but it doesn't do it. Need. I did it as it said. The whole setting it up. Hmm. These ribs could be a little better. What did you send me? Food was okay. I give it 6 out of 10. The ribs were chewy. You could taste the rub, but that was it. It was just rub. Yeah. Not very tender. Did you eat dinner already? Carvel does do Twitch, but we couldn't get it to work, remember? It kept breaking. And what did you eat? It's probably better than what I had. Yeah, burritos. What kind of burritos? White people ones. We have white people burritos. What does that mean? Yeah. It does suck that music put twitched up behind the paywall. But I guess because they weren't getting money from anywhere else. Damn it. Dropping stuff left and right. Ping cord? That sounds weird. Reliable Discord pings.
Been dealt a bad hand. Never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me.
The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it. That's funny. Everyone in Two Town knows about the Upside Down Town. Why, you just have to look up a little ways ahead. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Named Smokey, by the way.
So there's two towns?
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
But for some reason, it still won't do a roll. It won't finger roll. Correct?
Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
Wait a minute. I was just trying to ping at everyone.
Was the Queen's
Should still do that.
robot guards. She had to think fast.
As it's given
She
permission
had
to do it.
roll the dice.
Oh, you don't have anything, do you? I could pin something. I'll pin this one. I see. You okay? I didn't think you could get in. Doesn't help me. I'll pin this one. It still doesn't help me. We're supposed to get away from it that quickly. Hey, a 2! Kinda wanna see what this does. There it goes. Alright, let's end this. Oh, no. Oh, they can hurt each other. I somehow need to get 2 of these going, but I can't. Doesn't go below 0. Did he just knock him over? Okay, it's cool. Really nothing I can use. Let's get my bow, I guess. Dicey, come on. You can't. You have two sides and you can only roll one. Can I double stack my vote? Don't think so. Ah. Oh. Have a bubble. Guess it did raise my bubble. The key! Limit a creature who's sworn its life to unlock one particular lock. Can we do that? It's a great honor. What's up here?
Hey, you. Come
Jokes.
here a tick.
Shane. Do you want?
Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him.
He's a dog in a costume. He's a robot, a wonderful mechanical man. It is nothing. I don't have to tell you anything.
That ain't no dog. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen, and she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks.
Sure, I have no idea
I'm
what
sure
you're
you
talking about.
don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to, but you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak, and with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing. So polite, so stoic. The Queen will like that.
You gonna turn me in? Huh?
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit. Dicey, there!
I got an achievement called Bridger. A new storybook page. Something to do with the frog. Oh, there's a story to it.
A long time ago in Random, dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random. When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous and random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
Interesting.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids
Crispy
love
twigs.
crispy twigs. To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
Crispy twigs.
Celeste, doing socks. Get your socks here.
What's hard?
Celeste, doing socks. Get your socks here.
Socks, you say?
Sock 2 packs, one for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair. Ah, you're already wearing socks. Come back when you need new ones, kid.
Okay.
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here.
I got
Crispy
super juice
twigs
here.
to trade.
Super juice.
Hey, kid, I'm running a business here. No freebies.
Oh. Some super juice.
Get your pre-chewed food here. Smooth and silky. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Alright. Interesting slogan. Don't know if I would go with it, but it's yours. I already got a dice. I don't need any more pets. Thank you.
Oh.
Through Pipkin.
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before. Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
The two are about the equivalent amount of work.
As a matter of fact.
Nah, never mind. Whatever he's dressed up as, it's too close to a dice. No market for dice costumes. They're just as illegal and forgotten as the real deal. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Maybe I will.
And maybe
Maybe I
I'll
will.
offer you something amazing in exchange. Until then.
But what does he want?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
I've got a word. I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
The phrase, actually. Honey, I'm
Oh,
home.
I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid.
No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid.
Okay.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
Robots. Not the robots.
My stock is twice as good. I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
Good job, Dicey.
Shroud! Get your fresh shroud! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Oh,
cool dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it. Get your food here. I've only
The heart of Toontown was even greater, bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold. I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Toontown.
Lots of people do.
And
lots of
I
people don't.
can't stand them. I hate that stupid thing. It's a huge mistake. Sorry. You must have been speaking to my other half. I hate it.
By which I mean, it rules! Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
It's okay. Find something just okay.
My doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left. But maybe this time I should listen.
Probably should. I'm going this way.
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
I'm being attacked by robots!
Not the robots. The robots. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Spin this. I didn't get a 2. Not helping. Hey, you got it too. Great. That's not what I need at this moment. Dicey. Come on, man. You're not the best at this, Dicey. I'll tell you that. You are not the best at this. Hey, you do. They don't have me mallet. Out.
You saved my bacon there, kid.
Sure thing, little Joe.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid? You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Hi! Hello!
Two of you for two time.
Indubitably, we're twins. We finish each other's
Zat and Zoot.
sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands.
What?
We multiply each other's. Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun! Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Would you trade for a four-sided skull?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything? A word? Now that, oh, I've heard that before. No trade.
Can I get a, what is it called? Gubblegregger? Yeah, we go Gubblegregger. Damn, look at her climb. That's all I came up here for was some money. How are you climbing down that fast? What? You look shady.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
What's a dice?
Indeed. What's a dice?
Words for sale. Who wants to
Words?
buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
I'll be back.
Shrug! Get your fresh shrug! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner
Excuse
for
me.
two.
Excuse me. How about
Not you.
Syzygy?
Wouldn't happen to have a word? Now that's interesting. I've never.
It's not Syzygy.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
I don't think you're gonna help me, ma'am. Although I do need words to sell, I don't think I can steal yours. He's kind of spooky.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
Kind of potions.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost. It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in. I was getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here, even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides. By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Is this normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days. Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair. We battle it out, and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love. In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction. And some of us want to get mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
Potion?
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say. Which will be me. You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that, you know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic. An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy? You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you. Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
I'm not sure I want to take sides.
Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to assume that it was a yes. Yes. Now then, I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
What if the bloobs don't want to become soup?
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger. He's gone, yeah?
Yeah.
Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good! There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
I'm not a murderer.
Oh, nobody's going to die. It'll be fine. But I trust you, and you don't need to decide now. Get the bloobs, only give them to me instead of him. Got it? Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
I'm gonna have to choose? I don't want to choose.
You dang little bloob critter!
I guess that's a bloob up there.
You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
Bloob, you say?
It's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming wobblies. You've seen them. Now they're up on my roof making noise. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something. Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old.
I'll get that bloob for you.
Some of us are trying to sleep.
The bloob. You must be a bloob. What the fuck? Sound of language? Are you talking to me? Bloob. Okay, I'm gonna end this conversation now. Okay. Perhaps the most useless creature in random, or so the powers that be would have us believe. It's a bloob. Not quite what I pictured a bloob to be, but it's a bloob. And we're now stuck with it. I'll get back down. How do I get down? There it goes.
Thank you, little one.
Hey, you're welcome. You there, have you seen a bloob?
Oh, come on. Oh,
Porca zbala, terminena! Oh, the Kano!
Was that Italian? Was he speaking Italian? Or something like it? It sounded like it.
A dice! Child! Yes, you! Come closer.
Lisbeth the
You,
Mysterious.
child! I believe we can be useful to each other. No, nor I you, but the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
I do. You mean no? Do you know what? Woof? Woof? You can say woof. It's a dog in a costume.
Right, a good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while, indeed.
All this hypothetical talking is confusing me.
Oh, goodness. You can't, child. But you can trade with me. That's all I'm asking. I've told you all I can. Except...
Oh, lady.
Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Okay. I didn't want to trigger this, but I triggered it.
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? I wonder if they could fix you.
Why is that thing moving? Oh. I know why it was moving. Board game arena. Reach the end.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling dicey. The playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on this tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectiles caught inside will be slowed. Land the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Tip: Is a fight too challenging? Change the combat difficulty in the menu. I didn't know that there was a difficulty. Okay. There we go. 2. What's that put me on? Maybe I want the treasure bird though. Well, I can give myself a bubble. And I can give myself a sword. Okay.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board
Slow
game.
time bubble has appeared.
More sword keys. Alright, what did we roll? We rolled a 2. So the bird comes into play.
Incoming treasure.
Hooray! You guys broke the fence. Yeah. How are you rolling all these 2s all of a sudden, huh? Why couldn't you do that before? Yes! Give me the mace! Fantastic.
Slow time bubble has appeared.
A new enemy. He has forgotten. No. 1. Now you're gonna roll 1s? Come on. There's nothing even on that spot. There's nothing on these spots. There's not much else I can do. Just like smash my hammer on them. It's like, wake up!
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Oh, what are those? broken.
Get him, Dicey!
Oh, well, I tried. Here we go, one more dice roll. Although I kind of want to see the dice go into action. There goes. Living the best life. Not hitting anything anymore. Hello, you. Hello, you. Achoo. Can't do much else with it. Can't say I like Upside Downtown. If a board game piece is present, it moves one additional tile, then draw a new card. Like that. That's cool.
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And I've
Oh,
lo,
got up
did
my
the
sleeve,
Queen bless us
in
with
my
not
chest,
one,
up my
but
nose,
2
up my-
towns,
well,
and 2
everywhere.
wounds
Let's try
rather
it.
than simply the boring one. And lo, did
Well,
my
I'll come
other
back
side
to you
have
in a
nothing of
second when I
interest
have a
to
little more money.
Quiet you today.
I see, are you stuck? Can't go that way. It's fine. There's nothing back here, right?
And lo, did the
And
number
lo.
2 come to random, and lo, it
Low
was good.
number 2. Number 2.
Do I
Oh,
ever shut
low.
up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen.
Far I have one a bloob. But this woman, she sells words.
Who wants to buy a word?
I do. I wonder what that word was going to be, because I didn't see it. I'm wondering if you'll trade me your rarest
My
word.
rarest word?
Yes.
That's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
This dice. A joke? A rare word.
I'm listening.
A word to be used when the planets align. A word that describes the process of learning itself. A word that's easy on the eyes. This one sounds. It's abluescence.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, an old junker in one town, taught me it.
Adlubescence. Learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlu. Oh, the
Ablu.
rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
Oblectament. Oblasectament.
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Abluescence. Yes. Oblectant? Yes. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Thanks.
Bye.
It's been an oblectament doing business with you.
Beautiful. Use it well, kid. I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on Bucolic.
It means a source of delight would... Now, who on Cellar Street would trade something valuable for
Right
that?
now, if you're interested.
Well, I'm okay on words. I have learned enough.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
I threw and he can trade falls away. Not the one.
Wouldn't happen to have a word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Oblectament.
That is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic. Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious. You're all right, kid. Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then.
We sure
Great,
do. My mouse has been on the screen this whole time. It's in the middle. I just noticed that. One could Gubblegreg anything with his baby. One could also trade it in Cellar Street for something valuable. There we go. My mouse is gone. Good. What's over here? A bloob! What's your name, little dude? Have you heard any cool blue rumors? Interesting. Heard any cool blue rumors? Interesting. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yep, in you go. That's a bloob for you. Never shut up.
Cellar Street socks. Get your
Kid,
socks
I got
here.
what all kids crave. Crispy twigs.
Alright, now I have a Gubblegregor.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud
With
straight out
this
of the tube.
Gubblegregor, I can now trade it for some... What was I gonna trade it for? Trading it for something. I just noticed that she has a little... her sister's doll in her strap. You there, I have a Gubblegregor now.
Please.
For your
trade the
Gubblegregor
to me. I'm
needs.
sure this skull I'm offering is
Yes, the four-sided
valuable.
skull.
It must be. It's darned old. Thank you. Here, have this fossilized skull, I think.
Man.
Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal.
Wizard
Big
behind
Red
the
dug it up a
screen.
while back before.
Look.
Forget it. It's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of
Nothing like
Toontown.
that. I don't know
Thanks,
about that.
kid.
I'm afraid I'm going to open it and get in trouble.
T-Mobile's already closed, huh?
Huh?
So T-Mobile's already closed, huh?
Yeah. Well, if you can't do it, I just didn't want it to be ringing and ringing just like the alarm went off today.
I don't know how to turn it off. I was looking, but I couldn't.
Okay, well, we're going to go to T-Mobile because Grandma's also
Okay.
having problems with her phone. So, I'm not gonna put the alarm today because it says that the batteries are low. But then I was reading my brain just says that leave it or turn it off and leave it for 24 hours and see if it resets. Because they say it's batteries. I don't have no batteries at the door and back door, and then the alarm, the glass. It's all hardwired. The only batteries is in the windows.
Okay. Well, I took a picture of it in case those go away, so I sent you the picture.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Alright. Oh. This is what he gave me. Dead four-sided dice. An old long-dead dice destroyed in the purge of the no dice war. Does Vet want to see this? So this is the dice she was talking about. Not the same kind of dice I have. There's a bloob up there. I'm coming for you, bloob. Bloop, 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 bloop. Look at her just jump up those runs. Insane. How's it hanging, Blue? You seem angry. That's weather we're having. You said it, man. I'm gonna pick you up now, okay? There, okay, here we go. I don't know how she's getting down that ladder. It's so weird.
Hey, here's a free sample.
Halcyon.
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 Means happy and careless. First one's free, kid.
Happy and careless. I did not know that's what I meant, but that's what it means. I have the
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it? You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be?
I have to choose?
Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Whoa! Oh, this is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
I don't know how I feel about that. Natalia's bell. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she is nearby. Spell lasts 60 seconds.
Thank you again. You'll come back to visit me, won't you? It's so quiet here all by myself. So lonely. You even start to miss logic.
I feel kind of bad now. Thought he was asleep for a second there. I have a dubious fossilized skull that I think might interest you.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice. Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost. I want to say thank you, child.
You're welcome.
It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
The No Dice War?
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield the dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic.
Oh great, another big word.
Not to be toyed with.
What
happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
I've been there.
I suspected as much. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few who remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and Random rules.
Wait, can you fix my dice?
Good luck, Dice with Wielder. And you too, little dice.
Guess not. Thank you for the lore. I want some new cards. See what hazards. Ooh, what are those? Guard down. A curse that weakens adversaries when it's within its range. The curse is 20 seconds. Summon a king's mighty fist, dealing a righteous smack to any adversary in front of it. That sounds cool. Step 1, summon 3 bombs. Step 2, shoot to activate. Step 3, enjoy the deadly fireworks. How do I go to the second page? Can I go to the second page? I guess not. Maybe we're not at second page yet. Give me triple bombs. Yeah, I'm not even at second page yet. 65 left. Not enough. From now on, your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. You can modify your deck in the card finder screen. Okay, how many cards do I have? Oh, I have 15 out of 15. Okay. Right? I guess I am at 15. Oh no, this is 16 total cards. Oh, I see. Okay. Oops. I didn't. No, damn it. All right. Can't do that yet till you get your other pip.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
What all this tunus? How does all this even remind you of Odd?
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
Oh no.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. Alright.
Oh, where's the dice?
Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said. Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere. You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Town's forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes.
I think I get the idea. Just paint the dice on that.
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
Do what I can, because I don't have any other choice.
Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom. Oh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War, Random has seen a lot of war. Oh, don't get me started, kiddo. Yeah, the town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Alright, let's go see the mayor. Wherever you may be. My head's getting... Yeah, I understand. Oh. What the...
Low down there.
This is the mayor?
That I am. Well, one of them at least.
What do you mean
And
one of
you,
them?
young lady, are...
Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
No, I am trying to find my sister.
A twister for some colon guys?
Find my sister.
Why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk. I can't hear you down there. Come up into my office.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky.
I don't like the way you talk. It's so beautiful. I love it. It's amazing. Elevator, huh?
Yes, yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this Upside Downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, Even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town, Even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust.
Thanks.
In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Mayor spelled backwards?
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn. Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies. It
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring.
That's understandable.
Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city... That's actually pretty accurate, since it's mostly built out of garbage. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even. Random rules. No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street?
I have. Couldn't see if I wanted to.
Good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nani Fortuna. It's Two Town, where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to.
Get tired of all this too.
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But...
With him, man, come on.
Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Thanks. Oh, okay. All right, let's go see Royam. You.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
Big, large.
Big? That doesn't rhyme with charge. You're clearly new at this. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to,
Juggle?
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
I thought the other guy down there was mayor.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
saliva.
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon. And you're interrupting me?
What
do you want?
Look, I know you have Seymour's eyes. Can we make a deal?
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Two-Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
Yes.
Oh no, I don't give anything away for free. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go.
Oh, he's back to rhyming.
There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do...
Nothing and not?
Ah, you wish. But that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good.
If I come up with a perfect moon poem, you'll give me the eyes.
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually.
Good times?
Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other.
Okay.
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful...
I was gonna say connoisseur, but business person and mayor? Entrepreneur.
Stop interrupting my poetry!
Okay, sorry. I'm going on.
Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get... cooked.
I don't know if I should have corrected him on that one.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Where are you going?
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest.
Male individuals. Inspiration for rhymes and poetry lurks between the lines of this otherwise unremarkable poster.
Male individual?
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities.
3 personalities.
Miss? I could use that word.
Where are you going? Get your butt in there. Bring me my money.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
It was close. It was close.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny.
What are you doing up here? More shields. It's cool, I guess. There's a different potion. Super elixir. Generous amount, huh? You're different. You have granted me a 1. What can I do? Break curse attached to adversaries. I also take damage to that. Well, probably the best I'm going to do. Some of those are falling off the edge. Draw a new card. Don't really need that one right now. I kind of want to see the hand though. Yeah. And then we will upgrade the sword. Okay. I am so disappointed that it... You son of a little... What? What? Well. Alright. Give me my bow. I missed. Oh. Well. Oh, let's place all of them? All of them, okay. Change it, please. Oh. 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 One hammer. And it's a hammer. Ouch. I can throw dice and stop the edge. I guess I can't dodge them. I forgot to try to throw dice on you. She almost went off. Not a whole lot going on here. This is probably the most logical one to use. Can I smack the bird? Something I can do? Or just right here. If I just stand here. There goes. I guess that worked. Oh, of course it does no. One.
Oh my disgrace! I was pinned down by those vile machines. But now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're Big Even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know.
Oh, neat.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even?
Want a quest to save my sister.
I wish I could help. Sorry, kid, but I got a life here. Precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe.
Little Joe from Scoundrel's Alley? I know him.
That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
Yeah, I know him. Saved him from
Well,
some
he
robots.
was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
Must be so mad at
Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
You're welcome. Big Red. You give me money.
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Crew. That's a nice poetic word.
Here for you, just for the money, thank you. What you doing there? Seems a little shady. Bill, I got a visitor's permit to be on this construction site. Definitely. No. It's just a suspected. You're on official business from the mayor. No other explanation. Nobody else but authorized workers are allowed here. What can I do for you? Nobody around the mayor? Yes, esteemed mayor. Well, more like nightmare. Works us like a slave driver. Pushes some of us off the edge if we don't do a good enough job. Sounds awful. Hey, you don't know anything about anti-gravity, do you? No? Sorry. Nobody does. Every time we complain, I mean... Present positive feedback to the Queen. She tells us that if we're that tired of the blood rushing to our heads, then we should invent anti-gravity. But every time I try to think how to invent that, I get dizzy. Boy, you sure do talk a lot for very few words. Easier than I am all the time, I mean. From hanging upside down all day. Something about time's a waste. It was good talking to you, I guess. How do I get that?
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
That's just, you know, up there.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a
He almost had
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet. You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's chopped cheese bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
Page in the book.
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart. There,
I wonder what happened.
Eve had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? There was only one way to find out.
Up here, kid. What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you. Hey again, even. You've been keeping safe, yeah? All our raw materials come from One-Cruft Junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right?
Sure.
Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him, anyway. Royham's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned Royham has, well, let's just say we're all afraid of heights. You're the first kid I've seen here on, what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site. You'd better be, kid. Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some? I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him? Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as I can throw him. And you may have noticed he's a giant that I can throw approximately 0 centimeters, so... Be safe out there, even. I mean it. You're on a construction site.
I'll be careful.
Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
There's the moon. It's not made of pillows. Alright, Royham.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Yes.
Perfect. Yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns.
Discount trades. Alert citizenry. Pretty nice.
Yes. Oh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Spoon croon spittoon.
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a...
Spiritual bouquet. Mad dog, rotten banana.
Such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
What about my reward? You said
Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the Second Moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
Can't talk to you no more? Okay.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
What are you doing here? Not a lot I can buy, or that I'm interested in.
So this was the famed Second Moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
I knew it. Another board game. This one looks a bit longer than the other one.
Roll your dice and
How are you gonna roll a 1?
into the structure of the Royam's Second Moon. That can't be right.
That can't be right. There's a bow. The goal of this board game is to reach its final tile with the playing piece, wrecking Royan's moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece's advance. The card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. Step on this platform and you will receive a bow of 1. Or bring the playing piece to this tile and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They drop their bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
I don't have any options, do I?
opening has been opened. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh. Not what I want.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance. A slow time bubble has appeared.
I didn't really get much, did I? Just save it.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
Oh, it did. I didn't see how many moves I was making.
playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Oh, didn't dodge in time.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary.
Of course it is.
Destroy the adversary to advance. The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
The bridge has been broken.
Shield. Save it.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
I think it goes above 20, right? No. Nope.
Playing piece has broken the wall.
It goes up to 3. Dang. Stack that up. like a moon. Going somewhere.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
Oh, what the hell? Nope, that wasn't creepy at all. This just goes back.
Even! What did you do?
I played a game
Royam
and
was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
Did you even have taught him how to rhyme and then he tried to kill me?
You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now.
What do you mean?
Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here. Whatever you do, be careful.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with...
Get another one of these. And this. Woo, new pen. Sweet. Oh, perfect. Randomly alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double the cost. Not ideal, but it's an interesting change. I don't have any more money, but we'll get more of those. Sword maybe, so I can. I probably should have saved that one, but oh well. Oh, of course I missed. Wait, I don't know why, but it's locked onto this enemy when it shouldn't be. There it goes, I think I fixed it. Doesn't have one. Oh, that's different. Explosive dice, got a new card. Well, it's not new. Didn't miss any of these anywhere, did I? Nope. All good. This must be where he's at. Because these are all the pieces of the moon.
Oh, hello there, Even. You little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon. Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them.
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow. Got it? Crusher!
Yes. I just hit him in general. Oh, I got hit before you even swung. It's hammer time. Yeah.
All right. Time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
The rhyme you're looking for is die. The rhyme you're looking for is croak. The rhyme you're looking for is succumb to your wounds.
Dang it, that is good.
Oh, that is good. What were you going to say? No bow. Fine. Save the bomb when he comes back down here. Can hit him. One. I see. I'm trying to do something here. You're not helping.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If my rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Royal.
And a 3. Perfect. Let me get this. Yes. Those should be fine, I guess. Okay, goodbye, Dicey. Lying.
Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Cave. Graves, Dave.
I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second.
You were so bad at this. Oh, shot me into the air.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha.
Not what I want. Still no bombs. Ended here with triple bombs. I said I could end it here with triple bombs. Go away. Go away.
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even,
nerf herder. Friend who doesn't fight her. Perjurer. Murderer.
Silence! I was going to think of that eventually. I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Well. Oh. Did I not get to keep my... That's lame. Life is 1. Damn it. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Hold up a sec. Don't throw that hand yet. I'm gonna land this right here. I hit two of them. That's fine. Here's another.
No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
And you, my friend, haven't got a prayer. I think it's time to return to your lair. Don't look at me for help, because I don't care. Mess with me again, you wouldn't dare. Dropped your eyes. I mean, Seymour's eyes.
Back you go, my friend.
Thanks, Lincoln. Well, better you than me, Loldham.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
I think you're doing a good job. You did, Dicey. Woo! Those rhymes were pretty bad. How much can you actually fit inside yourself? That I am interested into. Aren't bigger than those bombs you keep in there. There's a world in there? Could I hop in there and explore? Oh, okay. Instant implosion is a pretty good reason not to. You can fight because of me? I'm just throwing you. You'll be furious when she finds out there's a new Dice in town. Okay, Dicey, let's move.
Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
You ever get sad, Dicey? Even shmoo.
Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
Seymour's eyes. 2 large, googly eyes belonging to Seymour the Pippinician. Pretty squishy.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, oh, be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
It is good to be whole once again.
I was about to end that monster for
Even so, he is still a part of me, just one that had grown beyond control. Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even. You will one day, I think. You've got a good head on your shoulders. He says hello, by the way, Even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
It's been a very strange time here.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, Even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good. I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see. He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice? Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses.
I guess that's some good advice.
We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity. As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the Two Town way.
Goodbye, Mr. Mayor.
Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
Alright.
So, Even went
Double or nothing, randomly alter.
to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Can I talk to you? No? Okay. It's fine.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision. The utmost
just get his
finesse.
voice changed?
Done. Good as new, little buddy. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm off to Threedom to look for my sister.
I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes, and they're probably way smaller than your sister, right? So, there you have it. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice. Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
It's weird and cryptic.
Isn't it,
Thank
though?
you.
It's so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Alright. See more upgraded dice to roll a 3. Now I even should be able to open the gates to Threedom. Fantastic. Look at that. All glow now. Oh. Increases the chances of rolling a 3, so even the 5 can become a 3. So 2, 3? No, just 2 chances for 3s. 2 chances, no, 3 chances for 2 and 1 chance for 1. Fantastic. Alright, I'm gonna end it here. Hope you enjoyed Lost in Random. I have enjoyed it and I will continue to play it. Hopefully, let's see. Yep, okay.